Hello, and welcome back to more MSQ. So, last time we finished the level 91 dungeon. And that's basically where we left off. Like, I walked up to the Aetheryte, that's for the nearby town, but that's about it. Also, if my voice sounds a little scratchy, sorry. I don't usually talk a lot around other people, like outside of streaming. So I'm not surprised that I'm not used to talking so much for stream. But I did get myself a nice hot cup of tea, which I will drink from occasionally because I know there's probably still a lot of talking. Because unlike some other games I play like Star Rail, a lot of it's just not voiced. But I mean, we did MSQ for what, 8 hours yesterday? And we just did the first dungeon. So there's probably still a lot left. Yeah, let's talk to our friends. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who make camp here after climbing the stairs. The stairs that are damaged? Now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. The sight of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. Striking colors of the vegetation alone. Oh yeah. I mean, it's kind of nighttime now, but yeah, it still looks nice. This seems a cozy spot for Wuklamot to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. True. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done. It's so nice that we have Erinville to help us. Oh yeah, I can...
気になってたんだけど、ウクラマトはどういう経緯で蓮王の養子に？
There you go. Oops.
ただ、生まれはイクブラーシャ。ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ、親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。普段は優しい親父だけど鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今思えば私が王女として立派に生きていけるように 本気で向き合ってくれてたんだよな。なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。
You wanna sit with us, Arabelle?
自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒーハナ祭のことだって何一つ知らなかった。大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。
I mean, we know why she wants the throne. She wants peace. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
誰かと比べるなって。そうか、そうなんだよな。王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。
Yeah.
私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日のあなたは今日のあなたより理想に近づけているんじゃないかしら。
That's the words Heidland says in Japanese.
みんな悪い、情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。
Yeah. We believe in you, Lamont.
私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとう、ウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。ガラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。そのために私も全力で手を貸すわ。
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こ
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
Is he happy? She's finally making the second promises camp. Wait, the ones who messed with us in the cave?
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか。
その必要はありませんよ。お
Apparently
二人こそ
pronounced
よろしいの
Kona.
ですか。ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。
俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も躍っているようです。
それにしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは、厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば手強いどころの話ではありません。だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが。オルコパチャへ行って改めて気づきました。アルパカ頼りの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊かに安全な生活を実現しなければならない。この国はもっと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。
まあ今はそれでいいさ。この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて感じて考えさせるだろうからな。
Eating the Highland line.
ところで俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れた者。
ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Hmm. Meanwhile, with the first promise, oh boy.
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。手だれの協力者を連れていてもコーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。蓮王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね、彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。本当にそんな力があるならぜひとも私もあやかりたいもの。ですからそろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。故に人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
Earlier with Bakul Jaja. Oh,
少しは楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデクノボーだったな。
ミス猫ちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。
簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
なこと俺様にはどうでもいい。
オイラたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。
そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。
うん。それにオイラたちが王様になれば劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。
それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな神経くせえ森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。
お待ちください。
一人足りねえと思ったらどこで未熟さ食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。少しばかり治療と休息を。
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。
悪いな、弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。
そんな、俺は双血の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。待って、頼みます。置いていかないで。
I wonder. Let me check something. Because I do have a stream deck. So I wonder if I can make it right. It's in this. And it's, oh boy, this? Wait, I can. Okay, cool. Thank you, Stream Deck. That should make it easier so I don't accidentally skip dialogue again. Alright, let's talk to our friends. How was it? Doesn't matter if Wiklamat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. Doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. That's true. I wonder where the others sitting? Because they were close enough to hear us. Unless they aren't nearby. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership. And crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. Oh yeah, sure do. Anything good can be said to have come of my failures. I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wicklamat seems much happier for it. It is good to see Wicklamat more sure of herself. It sure is. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Okay. Oh, okay. I can enter the dungeon with AI. Got it. A new weapon? Oh. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Uh-oh, okay. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Okay. Yeah, let me look around a little bit. So where could they have been sitting? Where they could have heard us, but not seen us? I guess it made up a place. Alright. On my doge. Oh man, more Widowmakers. I love those. I do like this place though. You can tell they're really using their new plant graphics. Oh. Oh, there's just someone on a wedding chocobo. Got it. Right, Kryle. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above Okanu. Oh, right. We're in the above area. Again and again, I'm struck by the majesty of the falls. It's difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water this natural wonder produces. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, although they soon seemed to lose interest. The bandit's lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I'd prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank. Okay, Mia Quebec Zoma. Mia Quebec Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Okay. Oh. Leave the current. Swamp monk. What is it supposed to be? A fish? Okay, yeah, I'm a snowman. It'll never see me. Magaka. They're like Quetzal? Is it Quetzal? I don't even know. There's a lot of words that I've seen but never heard. I can only guess. Oh, I need one of these. Hello. Also, apparently, I did see on Balance about, like, the supposed opener. Oh, I don't have my battle thing. Okay. 1 out of 2. So let's awaken. I guess I get more of the blue attacks. Because right now I feel like I only have 4. And it seems like I should have, what, like 8? Oh, probably 8 because it's an Ouroboros. Like a snake. What a cute little town. Alright. Lamont? So this is Earthenshire. Sure it is. Even as Hanu culture is distinct from the Vanu, Moblin society has developed quite differently to that of their goblin cousins. Yeah, I guess. Not another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead? Or behind? Goodness me, it's like the entire village is made of pottery. That kind of rhymed. Hello. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Earthenshire. Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? They like their shires. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. The call? Oh. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Readerrock is the elector you seek. Or is it Redderock? Oh, that's wonderful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Redderock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops that they practice their craft, or where they practice their craft. Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki Meki. Why did... Okay. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I mean, I do have Goldsmith leveled to 90. So of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Rhetoric truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. Rakarok? You other four follow Rhetoric. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Away they go. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Right. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay. Actually, let me close that or something. There we go. What an interesting outfit for a chocobo. I'm sorry, they're called barding. Oh. I wonder if you can go in the house. Oh yeah, there's someone in there. I always like it when they do that. I think I found our help hand. First, we'll solve this problem for the moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Right, Rakarok. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. Hello. We're here to help. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Weapon. Right. Interesting. Alright, Rakarok. Oh, this is... I don't think 655 is better than... No, it's not. Oh well. What Rakarok needs is new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. Kahe? The help hand assigned to Kahe was injured during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guessthink. Please, guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Why can't you just ask them? I feel like that would be easier. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Alright. Oh, I think they're hot. They need an air conditioner. That must be Kahe. Be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Alright. What do my eyes see? Okay. Untouched meal? Are they not hungry? He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Savor, not flavor? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Does seem sweaty. Must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Oh, and his tools are worn. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Oh, he's warm. Want some cooler stuff, I guess. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Hey Rakarok, how could you not figure this out? You made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hitsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Okay, but the third promised mind explaining these things to our cook. Not at all. I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. We salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Jill? You got it. And you talk to the chef? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. You got it. Just outside the village. How do I leave the village through here? A vantage point. Okay. Is gonna point me to the tunnel? Oh hey. You're Gel, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commissioned artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. You're not an artist, I can tell. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. Oh. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Uriange, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Would I become Dawn's servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, and I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. What about your own technology? My apologies, I have much to consider. You'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Gel. Thanks, Thancred. Now to look for that tunnel. Wow, that sure is a tunnel. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return and recover the Drafty Shard. Oh man, more iguanas. I don't need these anymore though. I think the other one I need was like all the way up there. Like there's not even teleports near there. I would have to go to Okanu and then go up there, and I thought that just wasn't worth it. Man, there's the boats. Oh great, marble. But there's an Aether current. Don't you dare. Let me get this Aether current in peace. Tirali marble. Very orange. I assume I need like a green. Probably that one. That one's blue, so it's probably water. Soothing whisper of wind. Wow. Back we go. Yakabekzoma. Yakabekzoma. This whole expansion is gonna be troubles. Wait, is that one always there? Yes, I just didn't do it when I was there. I guess when I go back to do my hunt marks, I can do that one. Alright. The card's so shiny. I never noticed. What would have happened with the graphics update, I presume. Right, Rakarok. I have the drafty shard. Oof, ha. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Yeah, here you go. A wind rock. A drafty shard. Little dance. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hitsaro. It's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Pentagonal bowl. An oil lamp, right. That was my first guess. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valakshunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Oh, such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Oh, forgive my interruption. Machi, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Ulialal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsara more traditional than most, and that shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples. Oh, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. I see. Are you okay? What, that I could forget that time? Or would that I... I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahe. It was so good I had a second helping. Cool. Now my workspace is just the way I like it. I have inspiration oozing from every pore. Think that lantern was nice? Just wait until my next masterpiece. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Pants, no pants. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. We'll head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Also... Oh, I also ran into the... I have so much trouble with the elf names. Leveler twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Such a good boy. For rivals, it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rakarok waiting. I think I saw them, didn't I? Yeah, they're in this building. Lamachi. Thought everyone would be here by now. Rakarok thanks you for assisting help hand Rakarok. She'll announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Alright, tea time. It's just our two groups. I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We helped one guy. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire, first promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoral Jah! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. A resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zoral Jah was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Oh, is everyone here? Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Claimants, your attention please. As Rakarok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. All merchants will suffer. So Rakarok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith and to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rakarok's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jah's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Rakarok declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? What about the one who left when we got here? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulialal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachimeki Meki. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tulialal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, no, no. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. You don't say. Wuklamot, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Oh wait, didn't we ask Fanshan Talk? Oh hey, they brought us back here. Yeah. What obstacle will Bakul Jajaj throw at us next? Will they try something more direct? Did we mention the pots weren't in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? What? The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Aaronville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. No. Wuklamot suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. Wish I had a spell or potion that could ease her nausea. I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. I can't imagine why. Hey, Wuklamot, you okay? I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ihui Katumu. Ihui Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. go see if Mr. Enchanton is the one we need. Oh, a ladder. Can I climb it? No. We need the arrow thing to climb, I guess. I love these spicy tacos. Hey guys. So this is the Wachimeki Meki that Wokomot was talking about. I'd yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Wachimeki Meki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a Potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. Surely at least one person will answer Wokomot's call for a Potsworn. Maybe Master Roleplay can help us. Erenville brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Phew. Fresh harbor air is just what I needed. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki Meki? Not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. We need a craftsman. For the moblins. What do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? That Eorskin goldsmith, what about him? Enchanton? You mean Enchanton? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Enchanton at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabalia of Tie. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Okay. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Okay. Listen, the one we keep going back to and I keep forgetting every time. Alright. Let's go. Will we ever find our tacos? Alright, Enchanton. And by that I mean Wooflamat. I'm still not sure about this. Oh, Jell, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Okay. I don't see why we couldn't talk at the table. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. It's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, is it? Isn't it? Wait, you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. That is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tulialal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. It was at East End with Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulialan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Enchantan. Thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. And just leave me on the beach. Oh, hello. Perhaps you remember me. I'm Baruch Evu, owner of Zabala of TA. Like a word if you don't mind. You're Wiklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Okay. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Okay. Now, gain access to role quests. Oh. Okay. I kind of forgot about those. You know, I guess I should look into that. Because I believe the role quests are meant to be done as you're going through the story. Jal, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. Got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. A long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Baruch Evu, proprietor of Zabalia of TA. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. And villains are introduced feet first. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What'll you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Ah yes, I am Apyahi. You're sitting here now. It is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, a secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would certainly you would understand that words are everything. What? What is going on? But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. Boy. If you speak of finding strength, is that why we're here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Did you say artifacts? A sense of adventurous. I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral. Oh no. And with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. Tyrol Vidral, huh? I take it there are no questions. And let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. They didn't order a single thing. That's what you're worried about? That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Thanks. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time I realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost. But being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. I see. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Ralmajun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Bye! Okay. And I take it all of the people are here now. Got it. Let's turn in this quest. And we'll do those, quests later. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ralmajun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, Have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance. Why perish the thought? You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Gel has agreed to aid in the search. Agreed to aid to the search, I guess. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. Say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. Sure. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolal in search of aid. Loazenique. There comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, but she requires a stout protector. Someone that can be leaned on in when times are darkest. The heirloom that Nipine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. Seek someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. The healing tribe. Okay. The search for Shashapya's tribal relic has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there's Suhe, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Ralja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Raholja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It is the only way to escape the effects of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Haral Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Gel. Right. Okay. These are the role quests. Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You need only ask. Or you only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you, should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrol, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Okay. The role quests. What's this? Oh, so the one for my specific role. Got it. Unfortunately, I am not going to be doing that right now. Things up there, isn't it? And let me go this way. I haven't gone up the stairs before, it feels weird. Alright, back to Wachumeki Meki. Wachumeki Meki. Alright, you. Oh, Fanshantan's here too. It feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment. But surely he'll understand. I do this for the future of Tuliolal. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fanshantan has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolol. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fonchanton? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, and now I have one more. Fonchanton's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Oh, deliveries. Wow. Should probably do that for my, alchemist and goldsmith, huh? Since those are the only ones I have at 90. Unless they take Fisher. Ah, shoes. Needs to pay a visit to the palace. Why? Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. Eshkwa. Okay. I'm gonna rest at my cabin and Moklamot's gonna do something. This is cabins. Alright. Landsguard messenger. Last. Welcome back, sir. We've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Still of the Third's Promise entourage. Been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard, stationed outside Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. And one more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Wooklamot. Okay. Wait. But isn't Wooklamot going to the palace as well? How is this gonna work out? And after this, I'll probably get some more tea and a snack. Because my tea's a little cold. Let me see. I wonder if we're... Well, no, because the cutscene thing happened with Estinian. Which is the second time, at least, that the cutscene, like the trailer, has lied to us. As for Endwalker, it was Graha, not us. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Okay. Sure.
急に呼び出して悪いな。
He's so
ボートに戻
informal
っ
in
てると聞いたもんで、
Japanese.
この機会を逃すわけにはいかねえと思ってよ。
Hee-ho. Alright. Time to fight. Yeah, wasn't Oklahoma coming back to the palace too? Or did she already?
わしはこれでも王位についてから今日まで戦いと名の付くもんに負けたことがなくてな。部の頭だけに武王なんて呼ばれてもいる。凸国のやり使いエスティニアンはなかなかだったが、勝敗をつける前に都を離れちまった。いい加減強者との戦いに飢えてたところでな。
Yeah, sorry
名乗
about
りたち
that.
の噂によれば、お前凸国じゃ高名な冒険者らしいじゃねえか。だが向こうでどれだけの戦功を上げてきたとしても、その武勇わしの元まで届くかね。
So long as neither of us gets too carried away.
このわしを前にしても物おじしないその胆力、やはりお前は本物のようだな。はあ、たぎってきた。なに安心しろ、殺しはせん。だが手心を加えるつもりもない。戦いを通してお前の力を測らせてもらうぞ。
Oh boy. Alright. Actually, let me bring up this opener. Alright, we'll see if we can do this.
さあ、異国の武人よ、楽しませてくれ。
I was supposed to release this already. Then awaken.
それじゃあ、こちらから行くぞ。この程度わけねえってか。
Practice one of the things.
お前も蛇の戦士のようだが、大技見切れるか。
Oh.
エスティニアンの言葉通りだな。ならば祝福の炎よ、太りをもって。おっと、そうだったな。
Oh, because he's asleep.
つはどうだ。まだいけるよな。
What is this?
まだまだ行くぞ。出し惜しみはなしだ。受けてみろ。
That is. Get it a second time.
お前は本当に面白いな。
Thanks. Okay.
さあ、この窮地どうしのぐ。
Don't know which one. Oops. Oh. Push him back.
よし、ここまでだ。いいものを見せてもらったぜ。
Am I strong? I think it's
わしの
interesting he
本気の
mentioned
攻め
my
を受
Viper
け知ったや
style.
つはお前が初めてよ。リの頭が眠っているとはいえ、一回の冒険者ぐらい叩き潰してやるつもりだったんだが。エスティニアンが言った通り、お前はとんでもないやつだな。
tiny thing. There you go. Wow. Does he have like a hole in the back of the chair for his tail?
いやー、急にふっかけちまって悪かったな。強者との戦いに飢えていたと言ったが、別の理由もあってよ。お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物か、どうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。
I see.
あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。熱くなりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。だが敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前ならラマチの脅威を払い支えることもできるだろう。ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。礼を言うぜ。早速だがな、これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？王女として、依頼主として、あるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。お前がラマチを見てどう思ったか聞かせてくれ。
She is young but has potential. I wouldn't say she's not. I mean, she is technically not ready yet, but I think she'll be ready by.
やはりわかるか。その通り、あいつはまだ王位につくには未熟だ。この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。あいつが知っているのはこの王都から見える景色だけだ。だがそれはラマチに限った話じゃない。ここまで継承の儀を進んできたならもう気づいてるだろう。継承の儀を争う4人全員が継承候補者として問題を抱えていることに。
Yeah, I agree with that.
そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃねえ。王としてふさわしい器へと磨くための儀式なのだ。故に継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで誰にも王位は譲らね
え。Makes sense.
親としちゃ我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り愛し愛されてきただろう。お前が思うやり方でいい。先達としてラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
You got it, boss.
いたいた。
Hello.
久 久しぶりにナミイカの飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
Hey, everything's fine.
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。お前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
たく、この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに。こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
頼んだぜ、冒険者。コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。さすがガラフと同じ場所から来ただけのことはある。とするとここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。未熟さを認めてくれるやつをそばにつけず、さてどうなる。
Yeah. I think it would be nice if, like, Oklamat and Kona could rule together. Because then they would each be, like, one head. Right? Wouldn't that be, like, the best outcome? If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoral Ja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. Oh? Everyone else had to be carried away? You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Should I mention something? Because I don't want to lie, that's the thing. So I guess I'm saying a small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. Thanks for the shoes. Oh, and some new gloves, except not new. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. Otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Four-Art Caverns. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Yeah. What? Yeah. Still, I think the experience it's giving isn't bad. That's 1 mil for completing a quest. They want you to be able to just seamlessly go through the story. Well, time to wait. Await your companions and continue with the rite of succession? Let's give that a moment. Let me go grab a snack first. And then... and some more tea. So I'll be back, let's say like 8 or 9 minutes. So at the 30-minute mark. So see you then. Hello, and welcome back to more Dawntrail. So I was able to grab a nice snack, and by that I mean lunch, because there was lunch already made. And got a nice fresh cup of tea. And it is still very warm. But I do feel a lot better now. While I was eating a little bit, I still have a bunch of food because I wasn't able to finish it all. I fixed up one of my chat things. Is this one? So, I actually should be able to just keep it unhidden now, because it won't show anyone else's messages besides mine, in theory. So I will try keeping it like this, so then we don't have to use the chat hider. But we'll see how it goes. Let's continue with the story, and I might mute every so often just so I can eat. But it'll be during the voiced cutscenes, so... Suddenly, everyone appears. Is it voiced so I can eat? Hello? Oh. Oh, hey, Fanjantan. It is not voiced. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fanjantan. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Isn't this the guy from... Yeah, Wokevu. What are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? Better if you don't know. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. I guess the swamp isn't that far from here. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fanjantan safely into the Moblin's care. Are we taking the boat? Meanwhile, in Kozama-uka... Oh.
こうも簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょ
う。利用価値がある者には土地などいくらでもくれてやる。
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
邪魔だ。
ああ、確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよな。
幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ？
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
それに一つ頭くんにもそろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。猿王の血を引く奇跡の子だかなんだか知らねえが、所詮は総統として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない。猿王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ総統であるこの俺様だってことをな。さあ武器を抜きな。一つ頭の劣等種との差をその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
お待ちくだされ、ゾラージャ様。そやつにはまだ利用価値が。殺さず痛めつける程度でどうか。
どうした？ビビって動けなくなったか？それなら
For all his talk of strength, all it took was one attack?
バカな。相当の俺様が一つ頭ごときに膝をつかされるなんて。
感謝します。
殺すのはいつでもできる。
この継承の儀、まだまだ面白くなるぞ。
And then we have our little peaceful party. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fawn Shantan, a talented goldsmith who once worked at S. Symes Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, Third Promise. We are? And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fan Shantan. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Rhetoric presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Ew. It's nice and blue. That makes 3. Kona. Pifka. More potsworn candidates. Come, come, tell Rhetoric your tales. So is the two-headed one gonna find a candidate? Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulialal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulialal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolol, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Golo Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us. The Golo Jaja just wanted to talk. The wisdom head. Be at ease. We are not... be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. The goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make happy works, and good works make mobbies happy. Oh. Happy potsworn make good works. Whoops. Good works make mobby happy. Golo Jaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You'd rather look to the future and the next feat. What was with that smile? Weirdo. We should be getting on as well. Golo Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahe. Brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, ever perched above the clouds. Above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains, in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and their joy smiles behind. big shoes. Friends. It unsettles me that Soral Ja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. You know. The head of reason in Redorok's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness. They're also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? They stay in the city, maybe? They can never leave? These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. We leave Earthenshire from the west. There's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay. I guess those are the new, Ether Current quests. I'll do at some point. I still have to find the actual currents. Let's see. Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime and cloudy? Wow. Oh, are those the tomatoes? Tomatons? I don't like them. They're weird. Alright. Well, I guess there's a cutscene here, because there's people in cutscene. The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place. That being Golol Jaja's encounter with the Yakoi. Oui. But 'tis also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valley Garmanda. I'm most curious to know what the right will demand of us there. Fighting Valley Garmanda, obviously. One day we're sailing up rivers, then the next we're hiking up mountains. We're to meet with the Yakoi at last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkapacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. Okay, let me have a sip of tea then. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Redorok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. That man seems familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. I'm eager to continue to the Highlands and meet a Yakoi face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. And rather interesting hair for a hero. Or should I say Tonawata? In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. Knowing Wuglamot, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. Aaron Bill, please. I don't think she'd be that bad. This is taking quite a while. Let's just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Okay. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a while longer. Wait a little longer, my bad. I don't know, guys. I think we should go check on her. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? It's a straight road. But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Woklamot's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Redarak who had business with her, yes? Back to town. Oh, it's a Bulbasaur. Zap. Alright. Redarak. Unless it had nothing to do with Redarak, then we need to find that here. She doesn't seem to be here. Pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Something's not right. I can feel it. I thought Woklamot was just being her useful, impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Woklamot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redarak did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who's that man who came for her? Oh? I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamachi? Is she not with you? Some weird here, man. Took her. Maybe? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet, rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Jell and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Makes sense. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. I think the rest of us have link pearls that can communicate with each other. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Hey, thanks for the gloves. the level. How about your sister? Oh, a hat. Will I be able to wear it? If Lamachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Redderock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. What? How would that... You mean she went all the way around? Went through this entrance and then didn't see Redderock? Does that even make sense? That's fine, we'll leave no stone unturned. If the guard did not see Lamachi, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Earthenshire. She is not one to pass without notice. The third promise. Bobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawata with brightly colored hair? Bobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy-hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister's clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawata messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, that Lamachi is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. All the way to Many Fires? Alright. Cone. Here, Jill. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Okay. Is it voiced so I can eat? No. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. Was that scoundrel Wakesa? Okay, who ambushed me? You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. Likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. Expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Sure. I don't see why not. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't damaged your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Do I get an outfit? Oh. I want an outfit too. Now we lay the bait. I'll precede you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Alright. Time to play our parts. Follow his lead and try not to Fall behind. Alright. Oh. Oh, but you walk up the stairs, I see. I think this other person is doing the quest. There, that's the brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Great, let's try this. Happy. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. Stage is yours, Joe. Okay. What can Mobby do for you? Okay. You gotta be happy. Aha. The Hetsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Yep. That should be enough. Or perhaps one last act to drive it home. Alright. Ah, that Pelu. I see. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone. Then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Charade. Charades. Hello, I am happy. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? They sure were. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tulialal. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Gel. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianshe described. Now, let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be a stealth mission? It said unseen. There he goes. Yeah, I'm definitely hidden. Probably shouldn't be wearing like bright red with my bright blonde hair. A bun. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Hello. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Jel, pray leave them capable of speech. I make no guarantees. Hello. And then awaken and go through again. The way to go. I did it. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Vuk Lamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. And he's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed the leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guards to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is being held. Alright. I mean, I guess they're kind of anteater-like. You know what? I like these. The other things, though... The Lobo, was it? I don't like that one. Do I spy any pink hair? Wow. I sure do. Oh yes, I'm so hidden. Definitely couldn't see me if he looked back here. Follow him from a distance. Alright. Okay. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the circle. Right, this is a new thing they added for the stealth missions. Forgot about that. I knew that man looked familiar. This job's more trouble than it's worth. Oh look, a vantage point. What's that? You see nothing. I kind of want that lookout point, though. How big is his detection ring, though? Also, where is he taking me? I'm still gonna pretend like I'm sneaky. Where is he taking me? Like, jeez. What's that? Marsh Ligaka. God. Definitely wouldn't hear the splashing going on behind him. Can you imagine? Huh? Damn nerves. Come back here, sir. I'm here to not arrest you. Should be safe enough now. Interesting. He's said to meet him in front of something or other. He's there. He'll never catch me. What? I wasn't in his circle, though. it wasn't in his circle. Okay. So I guess I do have to do it the old stealth way. Which is basically what I was doing the whole time. I don't know. I guess the trees I chose at the end weren't thick enough. It would have been nice if there were checkpoints in the stealth mission, though. Oh, but hey, I can get my little sightseeing point. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, they are up there. Didn't even know. Alright. Back we go to this lookout point. Oh, I guess there was a fate here. And I wonder if I can eat my food during this, but I also don't want to do the stealth mission again for a third time. Huh? Why can't I just take him out? I feel like that would be a lot easier. I even have a ranged attack. He's right there. Oh, I guess they want me to see who he's meeting with though, right? I guess that makes sense. It got so bright and colorful. It's so nice. Where'd the music go, though? Alright, I'll hide behind that tree instead. Yes. Surely this tree will protect me. A whole beagle. Is that the hideout? Finally, My money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Mona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired by this Vigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakessa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Okay. I would love to be working on my survival skills with Thancred. There's nowhere to hide. When is he gonna stop? It's just going. Man, he has no sense of self-preservation. Oh, there he goes. I want to imagine he can hear my comments. I'm hearing things, yeah. I better hurry if I don't want a beating. Yep, I probably should. Man, he is sprinting. One last precaution, just in case. One of the Ponuties.
悪い、待たせたな。
Oh, hey.
あのマムーシャ族がウクラマト王女をさらったやつか。
Yeah. Maybe.
まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。まずいな。
船に乗られるぞ。
くそ、遅かった。
俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？
行ってください。
継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても構わないな。
ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。
Okay.
先ほどのマムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャジャの一味のようでした。
Yeah.
おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。不意打ちなどの卑怯な罠にかけられたということでしょう。くそ、僕がついていれば。どうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
分かっていますが、しかし。すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと冷静になれない。いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。今となっては様々な暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。たった一人、何も告げることなく。
There's a
僕
Zayla
が生き延
tribe
びられ
like
たの
that.
は偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船は
You know.
わざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
You got it.
状況は分かった。こちらも法友の塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよう。
Okay. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then am I not fit to inherit... then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Feeding the river. We need to gather our forces. We sure do. Hello, friends. We have a rescue to attempt. First, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. She was taken down river, maybe. Tancred's following her. Captors. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Huigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punutui from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert in wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Jel? Finally! A quest with Aaronville. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punutui was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. And let us divide the tasks and have at it. Hi, Aaronville. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punutuis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Okay. Finally get to be with Aaronville. Was there a... oh, I guess I was chasing someone. Isn't this downriver? Assuming our Punutui has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Nagaka. You'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punutuis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. It should help the mixture stand out at once against the march's natural scents. Okay. The Gaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punutui's enticing feast. Okay. Oh, I'm going all the way over there. Got it. That means it's time for more tea. Although my tea is cold. That's fine. Tea is one of those things that you can drink hot or cold. Which is really nice. Alright, so it should be over here. Marble. Gross. And hacha. Gather Erinville's Punatui feet along the water's edge. I like these swamp monks. Remind me of like baby Plesioth. Alright. Now we gotta return to Erinville. Oh, is that him? Hello. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Watch the master animal handler. Here she is. You can be out of the water? Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager? Come on, come with me. It's humongous. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Punatui back. Punati. Punati. Too many fires. Okay, it's not that far. I can drive there. Although it would be faster to teleport. Oh, there's someone else with me. Sorry, little Olafel, I didn't see you. Back to many fires. Why did they put a Widowmaker just facing the road? Leave me out of your Widowmaking. Alright, Kona. Back. Andril has the Punati in hand, then. Good. Expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. As I say, I just heard from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubiga's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Machi is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap it in the Punati, make our way back down to Kotumu. Right. he Thancred?
サンクレット。
That's what I stagnate.
王女様はこの先だ。今はまだ無事だが急いだ方がいい。
試練なんてくだらねえもんを無視して筆跡を手に入れてやったぜ。
そいつを返せ。その筆跡にはフォンジャンテーンの思いがこもってんだ。お前らが手にしていいもんじゃね
それは君のために壺匠になってくれたやつの中いならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
カラカラ弟よ、あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ、今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
助けてにゃ
ってな。いでなんだなんだ。
Pew pew.
さすがに頑丈ですね。
不意打ちとは卑怯なやつめ。
あなたに言われたくはありませんね。
あのブネワの腰巾着で連れの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
おいおい、こっちには人質がいるんだぜ。
Am I just gonna casually walk past
あ
them?
いつ劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
狙いがメス猫じゃない以上何もできない。
My boy. Aww.
いいぞコーナー。ラマチ、怪我はないかい。
ああ、助かった。
劣等種どもが切りやがってまとめてぶっ殺してやる。
待って兄者、目的の筆跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
うるせえ、こいつらをやっ先にしなきゃ俺様の気が済まねえ。
I
こん
brought
なと
back
ころで
this
やら
song,
れちゃっ
huh?
たら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
すまねえ、その通りだ。あのども他局だ。
くそ。待って、爆風車じゃ。
追うか。目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
Uh-oh. And he hurt himself catching her. Is that gonna come up later? I mean, it has to. They brought it up. I'm glad to see you're unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. The cool Jojo must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Bonjanton upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. The contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surreal Ja, I assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Surreal Ja was somehow involved in this, I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He'll have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we may find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel with Lamont? You bet I am. Viroloja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Ona is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wokulomat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. The Wokulomat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. Aww. And though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. Its personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. Yeah? We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. You'll not relinquish it without a fight, though. Then we fight. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Yeah, sure. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Get some food. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakhui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkessa. Just going to rub it in my face. Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? Wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I think that's just how he shows that he cares about you, you know? This is a snarky glove, I guess. Bye, Redrock. We're going for real this time. I swear. Maybe. Alright. Back to the same spot on the road. Where's Erenville? Saralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Erenville said this path will take us all the way to the Urkapacha Highlands, didn't he? Yeah? Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. Yeah, you did mention it. I couldn't leave without letting Redrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wicklemot would agonize... I worried Wicklemot would agonize over the loss of her keystone. It seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Alright, back to Urkapacha. Seems there's some map down there I could look at, but... not right now. How far upwards? Oh, I like that tree. Oh. No preference. Else? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, hey, Erenville. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Orkor Zamora must be. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're heading for. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Erenville off once I catch my breath. The Yokoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. 2 more steps and we'll be at Warlord's Echo. Oh no, not a bloodsucker. What is that supposed to be? Like a rat. I guess a bat. Just like a really weird diseased bat. Alright. Let me just quickly attune. Are these the Yokoi? I thought they were supposed to be large like the Dawn Servant. Thank the gods, they have an aetherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up the mountain trail a second time. Chilly air. Stout stone construction? If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Everything here is giant-sized, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap. I guess. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Yeah, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. Giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Faligarmanda, maintain its prison within their temple. Yes, Waklamad told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Yeah, you should ask me about it. The Viper. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast. It has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling, from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to the Carriorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. Moblins told me that a high luminary referler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Alright. I'm gonna be struggling, aren't I? Alright, up to this temple. Terraform? Oh wait, isn't this where part of the benchmark was? Where we had to show the person our chocolate bar on the table. The temple guards have been watching us most intently, and just not stroll freely into Vali Garmanda's prison, it seems. Really? You don't say. Well, this is certainly an impressive building. It doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tyrell Vidral. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? Maybe. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. Maybe. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tulialal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerferler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Yep, in we go. Gods, is that... Ellie Garmanta? Wow. Welcome. High Luminary Gefurler. He is not here, at present. I am Luminary Zermurer. This is the Sky Rune, Valley Garmanda? It is. The Tyrell Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Golol Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Golol Jaja tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tyrell Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Grafurler. That is to be your challenge. How we must find him. So the search itself is the feat. You have already spoken to my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. But we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Well, so they did show the Valley Garmond as a trial. I forget if it was in a live letter or what. Maybe a fan fest. So I know we're gonna fight it, I just don't exactly know how. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points prickling my skin, or pricking my skin. As large as the Yakuya are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains will be an exercise in futility. Need more information. I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valley Garmonda's prison. The ice will hold for but a few years more, I fear. No, not Alice. Tural Vidral sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? Anything's possible. Gods, Valley Garmonda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him. It's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Oh boy, which food do I want? Royal toast? Yummy. A feat of proof. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Grafurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Grafurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Okay. I'll talk to this one right over here. Yorgawar. The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Sabral who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? It seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Golul Jaja? One's closer. I guess this one. Alright. Sir Borlor. A Tuliolin. No, you are from further away than that. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's warder of the Sky Rune, but also keeper of the sepulchres. And his duties often take him outside the village. So he's outside the village. Thank you for your insight. Hello, Alpaca Keep. Let me talk to you. Alright. Sir Furler. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure our untold turnings of the sun. Or untold. I cannot read. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof at the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Visit a graveyard? Maybe. Suppose it's not the weirdest place I've been. And then we gotta wait for all our friends to show up. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Not really, no. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? I was specially invited there. Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Well, let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it'll give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The grave site is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? And off we go. Except we want to go this way. Oh, sorry. Ashoy. Oh, Cryo, all by yourself over here. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are shard drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Oh, sharp drops. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Okay. Erinville. There are some sharp drops. Better not fall. Oh, he's further than I thought. A Tooladile? What's it doing on the road? Oh, hey, Alice, eh? What are you doing just right here? It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. Oh, you should just get a chair like me. There's no one else here have mounts. Tree girls. Nari order. Oh, like the tree. Hey, Alfie. Let me quickly talk to you. These have the look of homes rather than graves. It would seem long years have passed since anyone resided here. Ugh. Okay. Read. So quickly do this. Great. Now I can talk to Erinville. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. Yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wicklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Let me see. Really have a... Well, that's a lot further than I thought. Oh, nice and peaceful. Except for the fates that randomly spawn on top of me. No, are these... Is this proof? Yeah, this is proof. Alright. Oh. Hello, Wicklamat and the patient gravekeeper and Aether Current. Get that after. As long as I remember. Wicklamat wins again. Right. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? I am not. Oh, no, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres for those who came in search for them. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we did not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, and we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. Sepulchre? Titan? As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Okay. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Why'd you turn to face the group then? I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. This sure is a boss fight. I guess I'll help out. Did it. Came in and got gold, huh? Continuing along the path, I can take a sipping of my drink. This sure is a passage. Get the feeling they were expecting us. Weren't they supposed to be? To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. Oh. I see. I've never spoken with a Yakuoi before, and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Don't suck. Stop. Alright. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They're very colorful. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. What is it? Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. There we see the expedition to Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorger the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those 1,000 years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Oh, some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Ah, I see. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Oh, those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to the diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. Makes sense. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster at Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I am always glad to learn more about my fellow Terali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkorzamor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. And the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkorzamor. Alright, goodbye! Not going that way. Let's see. I wonder what the other way is then. Oh, I forgot about my ether current. Oh well. Whoops. Wallopin. Does it give you a wallopin? Why is it just you two? I had known we'd be climbing Warcores or more, might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. Ugh. This thin mountain air. It's going to be the death of me. Ugh. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. I'm sure. What are those? Flint? Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Away from me. I do like the music though. Alright, friends. How was your climb? I hope we come across Bakuljaj on our way to the summit. Still owe him for the trouble he caused us in Kazamauka. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Yeah. Is that it right in front of us, but we can't see it because of the fog? I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuklamot. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tulialol, there's precious little written about the sacred peak of Warkor Zamor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. It's okay, Aaronville. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Add a picture. Oh hey, I can see the mountain now.
めちゃくちゃ高えな。今からこれを登んのか。
バーデーゴマドラヨルコーロが
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるようトライオラ公用語を使ってやろう。貴様ら継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
お？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライオラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずともと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、 先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を反撃ののろしとしてな。
やめろ。できれば戦いたくね
え。ならおとなしく死ね。王侯蔵毛の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
間に合ったぜ。
どういうつもりだ。
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私はお前らのことが知りてえんだ。
知るだと？何のためにだ？
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。そいつの具合はどうだ？
命に別状はないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
よし、ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは暴行増毛を目指す。
ああ、わかった。気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
こんなことで我らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
それでいいさ。私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
これだけの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Yeah. So is this a dungeon? Or... Oh. Okay. I suppose it is. And why can't you have even a little bit of battle experience? As I've said before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. But anyone could become a fighter. You could join us. Okay. Nope. This is our party. Average item level 635. Okay, I have that. Let's go. Record some more. Seems cold. Oh. Okay. Zap monsters. What? What are those supposed to be? Oh no, my portrait. That's right, I got new weapons, didn't I? Only halfway. Barely halfway. Oh boy. There's snow everywhere. There's... Alright, Wilscomot. Come along. We're doing a full wall-to-wall pull, whether you like it or not. Sure made some wiggles. Oh, and you summoned a wiggle. Wow. And we go. Oh, that's right. Alice has to be the healer. She's the only one with healing. I only just noticed that. Well, poor Alice. I guess both of the twins are healers now. Now it's ice. Well, we gotta go grab the fire units too. Don't worry with me, I'll bring you in here. Oh, I used the serpent's eye. I can be in a awakening. Okay, understand. Maybe. I hope I understand. Because I was seeing with the opener and some like basics on the class that Serpent's Ire is what's going to keep us with the other raid buffs. So what is that? Better be a minion we can get from here. Thank you, Allison. Must be a snow spirit. Not that I've ever seen one. Now they're bigger. Except it's freezing those ones. This one's safe. I wonder if I should be saving. Okay. That's frozen. This is safe. Did it. A cap of casting. Alright, well I can use that for my summoner. That's a sloth? It looks like a cat. Alright, let's go with the lot. You know the drill. Oh no, not the bloodsucker. Oh, come on. That's her, I'll say. Well, I actually know she's a healer. She can't do the DPS LB. Yeah, the good thing is putting her around healing. this armor here. I should use the next pack. What is this? Whee! Oh. Browser. Well, you can just jump. Guess we'll go on this way. Why does everyone just mess with us? Doesn't seem quite fair. Although he did say it was unintended. Unlike Thancred, it was very much intended. Ow. Jeez. This one up. There we go. Will this one take us up to where we need to go? Oh. It's that bird. Kager? That's the bird that attacked the giants. Yes, and he doesn't look pleased to see us. Yeah, we'll see. Informatica. Where is actually? Interesting. Again. Cryo, why would you go into melee range? Pants? How do they look? Wait, is this the Pelu Pelu set? Alright, is this better? 60? This is the same. Which means I can go straight into my glamour dresser. Fun clothes. I'm gonna do these. But it does seem like I really want to keep using my pit of dread and other skills as much as possible. Not only do they give me my little oil stacks, they also seem to refresh pretty often. I'm not going for those. Alright, you're gonna hate me for this local lot. I'm telling you, I'm just trying to make this a little faster. Local lot. Do one more boss after this pack, right? Oh, fuck the other ones. I have these saved up for the boss. Which is at the top. So does that mean everyone's going to... Oops. Oh, this is Gefurler.
俺は連王の戦者が一人グフル
Gefurler.
お前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ
You know, I know his hat is supposed to be like, oh look, it's made of gold, he must have high status. But it just looks like a hard hat to me. Alright, here we go.
王の器を示してみせろ
Yes. Even halo for
なめないでよね。
古の記録に全てを飲み込む濁流を
What is that? I actually don't know.
古の記録よ荒ぶる山々の憤怒を お前たちの力この拳でも測らせてもらおう
Interesting.
大いなる山よりこの身に力を 魂よ轟き渡れ
立て直すわよ。
この技に耐えるとは
私だってやれるんだから。
Come back here.
古の記憶無慈悲なる嵐よ
Interesting. Stop moving. I guess I should have as good as time as any.
仕留める。
Oh boy, it's the wind again. Get it. Double fanfare. Woo! I got a hat. And the poncho of striking. Oh, huh. Sorry, let's see. It is the set. Okay. So I will have to come back here to get one for scouting. Going to assume this doesn't show up. How did I know? I know. You would think they would have fixed it by now. Carved history is recreated through magic. An interesting style of fighting. I think I did well considering our opponent. Ryle, you're doing fine. Stop. Oh, some fight. Papa knows how to pick his electors. He sure does. Oh, hey, Aaronville. How kind of you to join us.
改めて名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者グーフールーだ。
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの、俺のような体躯で生まれてくる者は稀になった。
1000年前のサカトラル出生で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画にも記されていたが。
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂は、あなたたちヨカフイ族が出どころだと聞いたわ。まずそれは確かかしら。
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が掘ったんだがな。サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなく、ただ幸せのうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで、当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出世は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。 支配下に置いていた各部族も借り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだから、どの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
Oh, hey guys.
次の継承候補者が現れたか。ならばお前たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
準備は万全というわけか。
I mean, they do have a tank, a healer, and a DPS. That's all you really need. Arianje, please.
Migoto. その力、とくと見せてもらった。ウクラマと王女ともども、墓の試練を超えた証を授けよう。
Green. Gonna make a rainbow.
これで残りはあと3つ。
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王侯蔵毛の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょ
う。ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長、そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
されじゃてめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。グルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者、グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。世界の広さを知る航海者、ケテンラム。
ケテンラムってトラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサロミーサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
未知を追い求める探求者、カフキは。まさかこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。利だって利の親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ？
What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
私が親父から継ぐべきもの。そうか。私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
Oh boy.
なんだ
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
Oh. Oh boy.
今の轟音に関する報告か。
なんだと？バリガルマンダが。
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
Will I be able to duty support?
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
what's his face have a part in breaking Valley Garmonda out. I don't know how they would though. I guess I also don't really know. Oh. The Frothgar and the tank. It's so silly. It's the same with Rogue too. Hi Alfie. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Hurry, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Corpse. Red. I don't like these colors. You may now enter... Yeah, okay, I can do the dungeon with NPCs. Thanks. You're ready. There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Okay. Oh hey, it's the one I talked to before. Hello. You, Third Promise's protector. Everything was bathed in red light. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Oh, it's just the 3 people I talked to before. Wow. Well, let's go and get them all. Oh, there's Alfie. Tending the wounded. Heronville? This is the Charlene restorative potion. Drink it slowly. Well, that's true. He doesn't have magic or anything. He has to rely on potions. You know, maybe if they make an alchemist type job, but for combat, he could be that. Ah. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, as if all the moisture has left my body. I wonder where everyone else is. Oh, there's Cole from Tancred. Huryanche. Huryanche says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. I suppose. Though Valley Garmonda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. Right. Whoa. Everything burns. A touch of cloth is agony, but I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Alright, things are certainly happening. Mounts look so silly with default speed. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yep. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Porpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. Alright. Hello, temple guard. Actually, hello, friends first. High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding. Futile hope, by the looks of it. By the looks of things. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? I need to find out exactly what's going on. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. What? Completely melted?
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
祭司ズーム状況。宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが。
Oh. Oh, my first echo. Wow. Oh, there he is.
おや、あなたも継承候補者でしたか。はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール。かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。どういう意味だ。
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷漬けにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を二人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオー・グルージャジャ様とリオー・グルージャジャ様、そしておいらと兄者だけだよ。
やめろ。
いやいや、もうやっちゃったし、 ねんねは終わりだよ。
熱いな。ちょいとやりすぎちまった。なぜこんなバカなことを。俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと。また多くの人が死ぬことになってもか。せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ、伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかは分かりませんが。
バクージャジャの野郎、私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。今回ばかりは許しちゃおけねえ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
We beat it up?
バリガルマンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったって、フォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど、私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
As if you had to ask.
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
仲間そっか、いいな仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
Okay.
俺たちはどうする？
継承の義に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ。場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
Alright. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Skyrune become Dawn's servant, what would become of Tuliolol? True. That fiend, Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Two casters are releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible but for any but a two-headed Mamolja. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of ancient and terrible Tyrol withdrawal. Still, we can't leave Valigarmonda free to ravage the land. Yeah. I mean, I could do it. I'm a Viper. I'm supposed to fight Tyrol withdrawal. So, Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmonda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tyrol withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmonda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance. Which means this device should come in handy. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmonda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmonda from its icy imprisonment, the Guljaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted with burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valigarmonda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. We have the reliable, yet slow, method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. Say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Jel, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Yay! The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrune sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should the condition suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Yes, sir. Wait, I can talk to the Ether Seeker? Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Okay. It's a maple teriyaki. Would that even... Okay. Sure. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Wait. Away we go. Oh, we're not going that far. Alright. Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Oh, Erdville will accompany you. Okay. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Oh, and he actually just copies the way that I run. Oh, interesting. What are they doing? No, we're fighting that, I guess. Source of fire aspect ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Yeah, it's just a little different. Would you mind dealing with the fire sprite? It'll continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Right. All I know is I must fight. This is actually healthier than I thought. We did it. Garenville now glowing. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Oh, location. Oh yeah. Wonder where we're going. Guess I'd have to be to Nari or Lorna. Oh no, not the bloodsuckers. What are these? Okay. Is this just one of the rock things with hands? It is. What's it doing here? Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Kobads. I did it, Aaronville. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking. Do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. I talked to Aaronville. Oh. Yes, but the Seeker is... molten. Oh no, there's another one. Alright, another remnant of Valley Garmonda's last rampage. Crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulial saga, when Valley Garmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. What this? The Seeker's not gonna catch on fire, right? There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valley Garmonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey. As a gleaner, and as a guide. That's fine. A Skyrune. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmonda's ether. Zoom tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, like really accelerated. Oh, okay. Wee. Huh? I do not like these creatures. Oh hey. Ew, look at its mouth. Gross. Oh, wait, I need that. Good thing I went this way. Alright. And down we go. Meow. Let's hope these Uladiles don't see me. I'm a little injured. This isn't leading us back to this crater, is it? No. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. Try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Now back up there. Oh, that means I can get my ether current. Unless there's more ether currents up there, which there probably is. What can I really do about it? Quest. Out here? Okay. Slightly strange, but I guess it's not the strangest. Oops. Sorry, I stepped on your tool. Didn't mean to, I swear. Wait, does that mean we get to go through the mural tunnel? Since that seems to be where we're going. So apparently, okay, almost over. I'm just gonna ignore it. No one's injured. Iron Bell. Hello. I think we'd notice if Ali Garmando was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Can you imagine? Through the passage. An interesting place. Oh?
もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生態エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
Okay. You guys should meet us here, because I don't feel like walking back. Welcome.
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。
Oh. You again?
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。 だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を荒らそうとしているだけではないのか。
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味がある。
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
やめろ兄さん、民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょ
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうって。
Oh no. Let's see how the queue is then. All right. Let me see about fixing this. Wonder if it was another DDoS attack. As I believe there were some problems with that during Endwalker. I know in Endwalker I also got 90k'd during a cutscene. And that was, well, they seem to have somewhat fixed the queue for Dawntrail. But we'll see. Because last time it was like thousands of people in queue. Was it like tens of thousands? Oh, it was basically a you're not playing for the rest of the day thing if you ever got kicked out of the game. It's interesting. Because I was running around prior to that cutscene, so it wasn't being kicked out for inactivity. So it is usually like either your own internet or DDoS is. Some people just don't want other people to have fun and enjoy things. I mean, keep trying to connect to the data center. Keeps giving me the 2002 error. Oh, yeah, 2002 lobby server connection encountered an error. Let me see if anyone else run into this issue. Okay, yeah, it seems like all of NA is down. It's interesting. As I went to check the balance. So, it's just to keep trying to log in, although it seems like other people are having like 1,000-person queues. Hmm. What can you do in this situation? Like, I could try connecting to a different data center. Well, no, because I have to connect to mine. Have my character go over to the other data center, don't I? Hmm. Yeah, okay. It doesn't seem like be able to get in easily. Some people have been able to get back on. Oh, actually, there's something I can try. I don't know if it'll do anything, but try. I just don't want to go to Dunamis, because if I do, I can't come back to Cactuar. And I would rather just stay on my home world with the worst queues. Okay. I was able to look at the Dunamis data center. But it doesn't seem like I can log into Ether. Alright. Well, I guess we can end the stream there then. And, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get back on tonight, because it takes, if it's like 1,000-person queue, and it can take anywhere from like half an hour to an hour to get back on. So, it'll probably be better to just try again tomorrow. Let me think. Yeah, so I can stream again after work. So, we'll just call it there for now. And then, I guess, I mean, just in time for me to go eat dinner. And then we'll try again tomorrow. Hopefully, any sort of DDoS attacks will be over by then. But thank you for coming out. Sorry it ended this way. But I still got like 5.5 hours of stream. So we'll see how it goes next time. But that is all we're going to be doing for tonight. Thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.